Good morning. Wow. It's not the same whoa. What about the whoa from when it was Dashing Cody Rhodes? Right? What about that whoa? Probably doesn't have the same effect, to be honest. Good morning, DJ. How was the weekend? These bright lights, I tell you. The bright lights get me every time. Coco nabbed me. There was no woe. I feel like there was a woe. Like not as in the woe of like the entrance, like come on, camera. Come on. Not as in the entrance of like where am I getting this? Whoa! That like yep, this is gonna bother me. It was always smoke and mirrors. It's gonna bother me. Regardless, Baldur's Gate 3 today. Backlash was amazing. I found more. That is Dashing Cody Rhodes. Smoke and Mirrors was the entrance. But at the very beginning, is there a whoa? Right? Is there? Regardless, I found more of a chuckle when Triple H buried the dirt sheets afterwards in regards to Drew Gulak's release. I thought that was funny that he buried what was it, PW Insider and Fightful Select. Throw Dave Meltzer in there, and you know there isn't a single goddamn person you can take seriously anymore in wrestling. Can't even call it journalism. You can't. One man's opinions does not equal to be fact sometimes. Yeah, I did hear that. Although isn't it comical? Like that was the first thing like that they fought out like immediately. Like Sean Ross Sapp is just like, well, WWE's PR team, said he didn't mean it. Well, I take that as a whole of like what Triple H probably meant to say was not to. He meant just to throw them all into one thing. I know they don't like it, but too bad. I think he's had enough. He's absolutely had enough. Where were we? We were at a tea ceremony or something, I think, weren't we? That is far too loud to hear capybaras or something. Shouldn't you be playing Final Fantasy 37 or something right now, Mr. Cloud, the online sensation? Because all the questions were staged and they knew what was going to be asked because there was 4 minutes left in it. That was when the guy asked that, and that was when Triple H made his little comment. Right, exactly. Like, I do like that WWE does do the post press conferences. I think they're a nice, neat little touch. Because it's very New Japan-esque, if you will. Like that's even what like All Elite Wrestling did. Like they weren't the ones that started it. It's always a big thing with All Japan, New Japan, anything Japan that has wrestling in it. The Overgrown Tunnel. I'm on break then 11:30. I'm on support till 2:30. Support. So that means you got the Karens and is it Kyle's or Kevin's of the world calling saying like they're not happy. Right? Come on, camera. Come on over here. I answer questions of coworkers. Oh. So like of new people or of like people who have no idea how to do their job, you're helpful, right? But you got to be as helpful, essentially. All right, let's lock that down. We are full health. Where are we going? It's all red here. There's a red thing over here. That's not what we want to do. We're doing that later. I think we were stumbling on through. Going on through a waterfall, gonna touching funny on enough. All right, yeah, we murdered people. Can't go there. Oh. Do you want me to jump? Is that how we get over there? Jumping on through? Oh, I was gonna say, like, my computer, like, shit itself for a hot minute. That looks like gross stuff. You don't want to touch that. Noxious fumes, if you will. Alright, thank God everyone made it. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. What have we stumbled into here? How would one get rid of noxious fumes? I mean, there is a ladder. Oh, arose such a clatter. Is there a way of... No, I don't see anything, like, preventing my way over. Is there a long way I could go? Does water get rid of noxious fumes? I do not see. Where does that... Okay, that leads down. Oh, this is like a... This is a diabolical chasm. That, Is this where that whore witch ran on down to? Alright, do we have, I don't know what would honestly get rid of that, to be honest. What do we got at our disposal? We have some water. I don't know, you know, if water ever thought to get rid of things. Path is interrupted. What do you mean the path is interrupted? Please don't tell me you just threw that. Okay. All my coworkers, mostly it's new people asking questions or ones that don't understand much English. That's bound to happen, right? Oh my God, the city of Hamilton. Can you just... I understand that you need to let people know that you're approaching a stoplight or something, but Jesus fucking Christ. Lay off, okay? Don't they know that I'm streaming or something? 54 Dragoon. You know, I was right. Call me Nancy. I was damn right when I said that by this weekend you were absolutely going to pass me. I don't want to throw it there. I want to throw it... For Christ's sakes, just throw the water down here. There you go. Is that good? Can you throw it there? Is this going to get rid of the fumes? I don't know. We're going to find out. No. No, it didn't. Just finished Odin on... Unheard? Unheard. Unhard. Hard is better. Alright. See here, this is the problem that I have with a lot of these things of like, I don't like the... I'm gonna walk through myself here. Alright, I'm gonna walk through myself. Oh. Now, what I don't want them to do is, like, I want them to follow me, but I don't want them to stand there and just, like, you know, get messed up. So if I put everyone to go over this way, you know, there's expectations. Although, like, how are you guys gonna get over? This will be interesting. How do I get rid of gas clouds if there is such a way? Like, I threw water at it, Wolfslayer. The goggles did nothing. Like, how you gonna get down there? Okay, so we're just gonna go. Yep. Alright, great. Great. The noxious fumes. See, like, these idiots! These idiots! Oh my God, you ass clowns! There's always a source of the gas. Usually a floor vent. If you cover or disable the floor vent, the gas goes away. Oh, you jackaninnies! Where's where did the other person go? Where did the other person go? Like, I see a peculiar flower. What would I even take? Like, how would I know that there's a... Oh. Hello, biscuits. No! No, my God, just stop walking, every single one of you. I would like you morons to get down to where I was. And had you just... Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. The ladder's gone. If you have a shitty suit of armor or anything, you can throw it over the vent. fucking me in the...
No time to dally. This way.
Oh, there, okay. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Move over here! No! Astarian, you goddamn ass clowns! I shouldn't have to move one at a time. So, okay, so okay, I did have a... Okay, I have a vent. I have a vent. So if I would have thrown something at the vent, like... What about a dagger? Does a dagger count?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What about a wooden shield? Surely a wooden shield could be thrown over this vent.
Right, better get to it.
All right then. Okay, we're not complete idiot. Now where's my guy? What are you doing down there? Oh, for the love of Pete. What have you done? Let's at least meet up with the grouping here. Okay? Let's meet up. Okay? We can meet up with people. We can have a little fun. Okay? Just stay there. Just stay there. Oh my god, camera.
What's next?
God damn it. Can I like no. I can't even. So now that they're all
I'll go this way. Looks like a trap.
okay. How come when I hit Alt, it doesn't come out? I've said it a million times, I'll say it a million more. The game didn't deserve Game of the Year.
Wanna dance?
Are you saying that because of the buggy mess it is? Like, let's see, if this game was like 100%, you know, I'll say this as well. I agree with you. And I hate when a game like a Skyrim, a Fallout, something from Bethesda generally gets that, because they don't deserve it. When fans have to fix your games, like that's it. And that's not just Bethesda games, but geez Louise, it really does suck. So okay, there's some knotted roots there. Am I even on the same spot? What is going on here? Oh, for Christ's sakes! I'm on two different places. I can't deal. I'm just saying that because it's a buggy mess. It was wholly incomplete and unpolished. Did not deserve Game of the Year. Still, still ran into bugs. Like, let's not forget the one bug I had about fighting. What is her name? Minthara. It makes me worried about playing other games like this.
What to do?
All right, can you disarm this without losing your mind? Okay, at least a 10. We'll blow it. Oh hey. God damn it! It's gonna blow up in my face. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No! I thought you jumped down. What on earth? My cat playing with. This is. I'm not used to this type of stuff. Okay. What are you playing with, Coco? Give me a sec. Oh my goodness. All right. I consistently see a bug where my dialogue choices are replaced by one. Continue. No idea what I'm saying, and sometimes those are major choices that define whether people live, die. All right. This has been annoying to say the least. All right, so I have these three chuckle fucks
Let's get on.
up here, who I can't. So now, like, so this is the thing I'm talking about. You said always there's going to be something for this particular. I do not see it. Like, do I have to like really get in there? Like, there might be something there, but I see the thing. I see a plant. Like, is the plant the thing that's taking the, sending the fumes? I can't even like do anything to it. It might depend on a perception check. The plant might be doing it. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
There are traps.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go for a little bit of a rest here. That didn't do anything. What? Oh, for the...
Traps. How considerate.
You disarm one flower, there may be another flower. God! Oh, for the... I can't... 30! Look at that. Okay. You.
Let's get going.
Can you jump over here? Can you make that jump? Please. Thank God. Okay, the two of you are safe.
Attention.
Harlock! Alright, Shadowheart might be able to do something a little better, I don't know. Like, there's a flower there. Found it. Difficulty class 30. Just eat it. Just go down. What in the love of Pete? God, I'm gonna need a full rest after this. I was better just to throw something on it. Well, I didn't even know it was. See, here it is again. Okay, now I see it. So for something that particular, I had to find it. Of course, she has nothing. Will the gloves work?
1, 2.
The gloves work. Thank God. I've never been so annoyed in my life. All right. And I'm assuming... Oh, for God, there's still more.
Is that blood?
Well, look.
Never mind.
I would be intrigued
What path lies
to say, like, oh, well, obviously there's got to be something over there. Oh, there is definitely a fight there. Okay. See, here's my... Okay, look.
Someone there.
Send a Starian in here. I don't want to trigger something. I absolutely know there's going to be a fight there. But I don't know if I have to stumble on through this or not, or what.
Subtle steps.
No, you idiot. Oh my God, I did it again. Oh my God.
Careful.
Okay. What do you have, sir? Ma'am, to throw there? Anything, please? A soul coin? Pretty sure I can just jump around that. Oh, that's what I'm so scared of. Just go over there, because I'm gonna shut it off. I need a 30 for this? Are you kidding me? close. It's gonna blow up in my face. Alright, it does look like we can sort of get down here. I want to get down here before I trigger something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I agree with you. I think we should be able to jump on over it, but these people are idiots. Alright. Let's just, you know what, even a short rest isn't going to be good enough for me. What do you mean I can't? Oh, for God's sakes. Just be careful how far I jump. Oh, for God.
No one back home will ever believe
Alright.
this.
Come on, you idiots.
Don't waste a step.
Hate to call them the ancient abode. Okay. Someone in there? The gnarled cage. Okay. Can I rest now? Cannot. Okay. Oh, this does not look like this is going to be a fun zone. All right, what do I got? Surely I have some health. I could eat a poisoned apple. Throw that to somebody. You can never go back to your camp if your map is red. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't want to waste. What are you playing with? You are spun. You get a chance, walk Bachelors and listen to crowd. I mean, if I have, how long was it? 4 hours? I try. 3 hours. It's a lot of time. 5 matches. 5 matches in 3 hours? What the fuck are they doing? Half an hour each? 20-minute filler or something? Jesus Christ. Why am I listening to the crowd? Do they talk French? I mean, just because I am from Canada and French is one of our languages, don't mean I understand it. In France, French is a whole different ball game. All right. Yeah, we'll see. Again, I literally, like, I haven't watched wrestling since WrestleMania, and as much as I go on about it, I have zero clue what's going on the week to week. Zero clue. Unless it's on Twitter, I am out to fucking lunch. I really do not have the time for wrestling. I don't even know how to explain this. Like, it's one of those, like, adult things that just smack you. Like, you're just not ready. Like, when I was younger and Raw and everything was 3 or 4 hours, you know, whatever, and it was fine. I didn't really have anything to worry about. No, what was it? You know, my life wasn't as hectic. I was like, oh, how come people are bitching about Raw being 3 hours, right? Now as an adult, like a proper adult, I get it. And it's sort of funny of like, I hark back to like the Cold Steel thing that Biscuits brought up is like, there's no respect of your time. They were hyped up for the most energetic crowd for any live event. Okay, that's what I'm listening for. Yeah, and so like I really have to be very careful with what I want and choose to do, type of thing. That's just sort of how it's got to be. It's not that I'm not interested, but like you have to remember, if I haven't watched something since WrestleMania, and now we're like, you know, a month past, there's a lot of things that happen in that month that, you know, I have no idea about what's happening. So if I only watch the pay-per-view, that's why I like watching the shows, because that they explain everything to me. So that was part of the problem with the WrestleMania was, you know, not only was that 8 hours, but the pre-show was 2 hours. That was 10 hours of my life that I did enjoy the wrestling, but for Christ's sakes, you know, I really need I don't need that explained. Leave you here. Who is that? I can't tell. Oh, it's a chick that the evil hag snapped her fingers about. Okay, I want to heal myself. but I don't want to use... Do I have a heal? Like, if I'm sorry if I'm just asking this. If I use... Oh no, that's going to recover on short rest. That already answered my question. Do I have a heal that I can just use? Like, is like an everyday... I don't have to worry about it using something? I don't look... It doesn't look like I do, actually. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize he was moving.
No one stopped me yet. I have to keep going.
Must have clicked a thing there. Jesus Christ, thank you. Yeah, do I have like a spell that can do that? Or is that just my... Is that literally just my potions of healing? I feel like that's what that would be. I'd probably just have to bite the bullet.
Alright. What now?
Not even worth it still. Alright. Let's go. Let's heal. Let's walk forward. I feel that way for a bunch of games. I tried the demo for Stellar Blade, played like 10 to 15 minutes. I was glad I didn't spend $90 on that. You can heal with potions or if you have abilities like your second wind. Second wind. Oh, so that I can use? I mean, I know I have a bunch of potions. I know that, but the second wind I can use. Although I don't want to have it wasted for in a fight though. Like I would have used that if I knew it was So do you see the little round potion bottle? This one? The potion of greater healing. I do see it. I heard it's like a Souls-like Stellar Blade, although I think everyone's just playing it because the protagonist has a nice bum. Where are you from? Those are potions of greater healing. Use those when you're really fucked up because that gives you big heals more than the regular potions. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, what is that? Glorious vaulting. Alright. Let's move forward. We saved, I think. We'll save again because just in case. But everyone else is full, so we should be okay.
There. In the cage.
Enough! Don't do this!
As for second one, you could use it, but yes, but then you're in combat, you need the extra. Yes, I'd rather not. Okay, she's in there. I don't see anybody here, though. I just... What are you doing? Holy cow! Like, game? Like, I was clicking over here, my god.
This'll be fun.
I guess I probably don't want to do that flower thing. Forgot to hit the bonus. I almost paid for that dearly.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, there we go. There she is.
Come to my home, interfering
Auntie Ethel.
business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole.
Ooh.
I'll use
I
you
feel like that should be Roman Reigns' new finishing move. Just rip someone's spine right out of their arsehole.
until I've sucked the marrow from
And then sucks the marrow out of someone's bones.
I'll
That's how Roman Reigns will stay healthy.
do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
Oh! I mean, not that I didn't expect a fight here, but... Alright, we got her right there. Auntie Ethel, level 5, Sister of the Seeing Pearl, and then, I don't, like... Oh, you're gonna do something with her, and she's gonna, like, drop into that chasm or something. Well, that's terrifying. Alright, let us... Can we hide?
Now they see me.
Stop it! All of you!
She doesn't seem to be pleased that we're doing such a thing.
Over here.
He's like partially hidden there.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Oh god. Oh god.
That cage won't last.
Burning for 5 turns. I have agua. Like, is it that simple? Okay, yeah. I have 1 left. So Jordan, don't blow it. Whoa, why does that say death? Why does that say death? Does that mean I'd hit her? I don't want to throw it at her. Like, I mean, I just want to throw it where it says 100%, right? God, this is infuriating.
Should get started.
Okay, so she's now good. Okay.
Very well.
Oh god, they're like everywhere. There's the music we love though. She is not keen on us helping out here. 60%, 60, 45. Oh. I see. So she's you gotta hit the right one, and that was not the right one. Alright.
Let's cut the fire, baby.
Looks like we can go around this way. Let's just sprint on over there. Where's our sprint button? Our dash button? You get right up into her. There you go. If you're gonna be standing right next to her, obviously.
Enough! Leave me here!
Is there more to her than I'm like believing here? This is very odd. Of like, you know, she's, you know, very much of like, you know, I don't want any part of this. Okay, so she's not real either. God dang it. That's some good range for that, though. Come on, Shart, figure it out. Also, did you know that Astarion can hide as a bonus action, then sneak attack on this name turns? This what? No, I did not. How come this is never being explained to me until it's far too late? Of course, now he's over here. He's too far away. God dang it. He's a rogue, which means he's has a thing called uncanny action. So that, like, you're saying like that's a passive? Ow. Please don't do that. Oh, what's that? A Sylvan Stone. My goddamn. Okay. So we can just. So okay. So that's. So I don't see. Again, I should probably look. So right now I am hidden. So I do want to. Oh, come on. How? Wait. That is super weird. So how come? How come I can hit them 80%? You know, I have high ground, weapon enchantment, hiding. Got to move a touch closer. I should be able to move here, right? Like without having to hit hide or something.
Don't do this!
Anywhere that isn't red is somewhere you can move without being seen. Okay. Okay, yeah, so he's still doing his fun move. That is so weird. I can still move, it looks like. Whether that's gonna be closer or not. There you go. Now the hope the hope is that this is the real one, right? Otherwise, it's just it is not her. Oh, so okay, so now we know this is the real one, though, at least, right? So now I can hide again. Oh, but he can hide again. Wait, is it a he or a she? Or are you meaning he? Oh, never mind.
Let's have a little fun.
So now I can go, it's kind of actually not uncanny. So I can go here. E as in the starry. I thought you were talking about this wetch. All right, so now he's hidden again. We're good.
Strings, infernal puppet.
Oh, she's got the high ground like Obi-Wan Kenobi. What did you just throw at me, you piece of monkey dung? How dare you? No, Coco.
Another step forward.
You're not coming up here.
Enough! Don't do this!
Dealing with this cat is, and I can do that every turn. Oh, hey then. Is that gonna do what? Coco, no. Coco, you do not go under there. She's been going behind my computer now. God damn it. Void the bolt. Do I have something that I could throw at her that would piss her off? Hurl a flask of liquid fire that explodes on impact. That sounds like something fun. So question. This looks like this is one of those things that, like, you know, will spread out. So if I throw it beside her, it will do damage. It doesn't give me a number. If I go to hit her, it says 40%. What would be better for me? Like to throw it in front of her where it doesn't have any? Or just throw it like... Surely it's going to do something regardless of whether it hits her or not, right?
Leave me here!
If this woman in the fucking thing doesn't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna set it back on fire myself. What am I throwing? Liquid fire. An alchemist's fire. Sorry. An alchemist's fire. Looks like it's a fancy way of saying Molotov cocktail, if you will. I've tried just throwing it at her.
I hope this ends well.
Okay. I don't know what the displace thing meant, but she did take 2 damage, and it looks like she will be taking some damage if she wants to move. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Might as well take the try. Knew that was gonna happen.
God, it's hot in here.
All right, get going.
Knees high.
I really hate that she is like. Did I screw this up now? So like now, like I'm to 12%. For fuck. Okay, keep it going. Do you have anything? No. I didn't think this fight would be so goddamn difficult. Karlak was hit with vicious mockery, giving her disadvantage. Oh. Well, that makes sense.
Enough! Don't do this!
Okay, she's no longer poisoned. Good. You're gonna have to dash.
Onward.
Alright, what do you got? You can do... Does anyone need to be killed? Not really. Other than myself. But then we can have the love happening. Do you have something you could throw? A poisonous slime bomb. I should probably check to make sure that she's She doesn't have a resistance. None. So that could work. Oh, I can't throw it. What about this? Oh no! Don't throw your mysterious artifact, Jordan. Now that is something you don't want to be doing here. Scorching Ray. That's. Did I move too far? Is that what happened? Possibly. I must. Can you reach this? Holy guacamole! Can you get up here?
Stop it! All of you!
There you go. All right. Can you reach her? No. Why would you be able to reach her? Can you reach? Oh. Although again, he can move
Enough!
quite a distance.
Do this!
This way.
So I just have to remember to keep doing that. Oh yeah, that's where these marks are. Hey Anna, how are you? 17, good below there. Okay. I mean, what if I don't want to move? Essentially, right? Like, we're doing all right here. You know, as he's tiptoeing through the window, by the window with me, let's go tip. Oh, don't you? Just chilling at home. What? Boy, she's not very bright, is she? Going back on up there. Although, you know, maybe slightly. Oh. I mean, that could. Again with the mockery. How do I get rid of this mockery that's been thrust upon me? This is terrible. You wait. I don't want to wait. 2 turns? You think I want to wait 2 turns? Nobody wants to wait. It's a save, so if you fail to save, you're screwed until it passes. Oh. Oh, I see. All right, so... Oh, that's a poison cloud. I probably don't want to be in the poison cloud.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't do this!
Well, she's got to come down sooner or later, right? Oh, I got rid of it too. Very nice. I would summon Scratch, but I'm so afraid of doing that during a fight. Like, I don't want Scratch to die.
Stop it! All of you!
Well, I tried. I tried again. All right.
Enough! Don't do this!
I really need her to come down here. Like, I could be kicking her ass, and it just ain't happening. Ahoy, ahoy, chips, ahoy, my friend. How are you? God damn it, the missings do not help.
Don't do this!
How are you, Soap? How was the weekend, my friend?
Leave me!
Are you also in a poison cloud? You've got to be kidding me. A guiding bolt followed up by a Starian's move would be great. Also would be great if we would hit. Hey, finally, 50% chance. There you go. All right. God, I hate that that's what it is.
Leave me here!
That's what that is, eh? 45%. Where'd Okay, cool. Very nice. Back to hiding. Well, she's not looking at us at all here.
Outmaneuver them.
Throw a bottle of water at the fire, then go up there. You know what, Soap Dish? Stop making sense. I'm just debating whether I want to buy this new PCC desk I've been looking at. What is a PCC desk? I know what a PC desk is, but I don't know what a PCC desk is. I need help with that.
Try to hug me now, brat!
Oh shit, she did it again. God damn it. And now she's not up there anymore. Is there a way of knowing? Oh no, they all have 54. Oh, where else did she? God dang it! I mean, if it's gonna be the furthest one away, actually, probably just go on up to him. Smack, smack.
Fall by my hand.
God, can you just? Oh, I think we found the real one. Ignore the extra C. It wasn't supposed to be. C. It was supposed to be there. But what about this BBBBQ? What's that extra B for? That's a typo. I wish it was a little more than 50%. No! God dang it! Can't we just hit her once in our lives?
Fuck yes.
Did she just say fuck yet? Oh, wait. If we know what the real one is, do I want to take out the other ones? Because they're all going to get turns, right? But I feel like she only has 23 health left. We could ruin her day relatively quickly. What do you mean you can't reach?
Enough!
God
Don't
dang.
do this!
This gets worse and worse each time. I need a new PC desk. Mine's falling apart, but I was hoping I would hold out until next to do a PC. Now, do you like? Are you wanting to get a nice desk? Jump towards her, then move. Like you guys with these thoughts are great. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Fantastic.
Open up.
Stop it! All of you!
How do you roll a critical one miss? Christ's sakes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Reckless attack, my guy. Wait, I wanted to do that if I hit a 1? God dang it.
Enough!
Yeah, okay. Look, I'll figure this stuff out eventually.
Leave me! Stop it!
If you had used Reckless, you would have had a chance to hit. Oh, okay. All right. You have the worst. Okay. Jump over there. Scouting bolt. Maybe this will hit. Hooray! Shark comes up big. Okay, now we have to get her down now.
Let me out!
Never wanted the easy path.
Hi? How do I... Oh, that's probably a control orb, if you will. Oh, there better not be the poison. No. How do I disperse a poison cloud? How do I get rid of these things? This is ridiculous. Still have to deal with these things? Oh, for God's sakes, just get the controller. Oh, no, look, it disappeared on its own. There we go. All right, she's back. Whew. Use a firebolt on it. I mean, to make her shut up, Soap Dish. I was thinking about it, bud. No, talk to her. Talk!
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Okay. Look. I'm gonna get my 2 cents in because it's me, it's my stream. when she says I ruined it and I ruined everything, she means I ruined her hair, right? Because nobody goes out in public looking like that. If you cast Firebolt on a gas cloud, it will cause it to explode and get rid of the gas. Oh! So I thought you meant the Firebolt on her being funny. Not again doing. I don't know, man. Her hair isn't bad. I mean, is it? Is it really? I mean, slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never.
No, so Wolfslayer, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here, in case you weren't aware. It might just be the years of wisdom that have overtaken my brain. I'll let you know right now, and I'm one that you might catch me on this one day. You might. It is impossible for a man to have a bad hair day. I have had bad hair days, absolutely. But a woman can't go out in public with bad hair. Otherwise, people assume that she just bumped ugly somewhere and it's the walk of shame or something like that. That type of thing. Maybe a morning after a Waffle House or Denny's type of thing. Fine, acceptable. But a man can just call it bedhead and call it a day, right? Biscuits, I am in charge here, and that absolutely is wholly true. Absolutely wholly true. Now, mind you, again, Wolfslayer, I'm not sure if your hair is long enough to do so. The one exception of this, the one exception that women and people with longer hair have, to a lesser extent the man bun, but the ability to just take your hair and smush it all in the back and put it into a ponytail, oh, that's true power right there. That fixes all, right? So that's what I'm saying is like a woman will go, wakes up in the morning, goes, eeh, right? That's some rough hair. They know that they can do about 4 brush strokes, throw it into a ponytail, and they're ready to go get their Starbucks. A man, when I wake up and I look at my hair, I have to accept the fact that it's either a hat day or I'm going out to brave the world with it the way it is. And it's a 50-50 shot. But there is no, so the man version of throwing it into a ponytail or a man bun is my hat, right? My hair is more than long enough to have it into a ponytail. I think it looks horrendous with a ponytail, but for me, it's absolutely not a solution to my god-awful hair. But Wolfslayer, let me ask, what does Mrs. Biscuits think about your hair in a ponytail? Because if she thinks it looks okay, then you have no foot to stand up on. Does everyone in my channel have a mullet? No, a mullet is a very specific thing. I have seen pictures of Wolfslayer. He does not, unless he's changed, unless he's gotten a haircut in a weird way. He does not have a mullet. A mullet is a very terrible haircut, and there are some people that can pull it off. But that's where you have like long hair, but you specifically shave it at the sides, and then you sort of have like a little bit up at the top. What do they call that? Party up in the top, business in the back. No, other way around. Business in the front, party in the back, and it looks terrible. But yeah. Well, DJ, Wolfslayer's not most guys though. I don't call him swoony for nothing. I wish I could pull off long hair and a ponytail. Most guys have the man bun now. Again, another thing I'm jelly of. I'd love to be able to pull off a man bun. DJ, you need to get out more. And you know 2 of them now. Must be a... Yeah. Yeah, but what you're taking, DJ, is a very small sample size. That small sample size doesn't equate into a whole trend. Yes. But so Ethel was going to bring her husband back from the dead, apparently, and now she'll never be able to see him again because of me. I mean, hags don't work now. No, don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all of it.
Used to have long hair, DJ?
This would have
So what was the reasoning to have short hair? Again, for a man, it's all maintenance. I mean, I think it's the same thing. Well, you know, you just don't want to have to deal with it every day. Maybe it's your ignorance, but I feel like my hair is too long to have in a man bun. It just sags down and comes out without what I would consider too much effort. Yeah, exactly, maintenance. Yeah. No, I feel like for a man bun, you can't have too long a hair. Like, I feel like if it's like shoulder length, I think for a man that's perfect man bun length. Anything longer, and it might be weird that you have to do it in too. Yeah. Wait, so you're going to trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even.
Can we?
More than I could have done.
Can we kill Mariana now? You know, might as well put her out of her misery. But being nearly 40-year-old man who does not have any balding at all, I feel I owe it to my lucky, unlucky fellow men to keep my hair as long as I. Yeah, I certainly do see it. I am. I always get it and hear it. About the gray, but you know, one thing I do have me going for me is I got a full head of hair, and so if I'll be more than happy to take the full head of hair. Miss Biscuits, how about this? How about up on Discord, you do Wolf Slayer's hair for him into a man bun, because it seems like he can't figure out this technique you keep speaking of. So I think we all need a video tutorial, if you will. And then I will download said video. I will put it up on my channel for the hundreds to see. Well, don't sell yourself short. You can raise that child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
I mean, take a look at any wrestler as we talk about, right? Wrestlers all have extremely long hair. Where is she going? So she's just had enough? She's just leaving? Well, Auntie Ethel and the Sylvan Stone. Let's see what Auntie Ethel has for us here today.
Open up.
So she's got a Corellian's Grace. That's for your bludgeoning. Some scale mail and Tarnished Charm. Gale can absorb this if you'd like to. Vey Life makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Interesting. I'm gonna have Shart. Take those.
So what might you be hiding?
Looking ahead.
And let's take a look at what this is.
Don't mind if I do.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be there anymore either. Recipe unlocked, Essence of Sylvan. I mean, no, but like, maybe I was the wrong one of thinking, where does this wooden door lead to? And the Celtics and the Picks. Sun's come out. It has been extremely hot. My wife will not let me go and get the. I mean, not that I am one that doesn't make my own decision. As someone who has met Jason Momoa, That is a man who can absolutely pull off that hair. Not too many people. I mean, again, most wrestlers can really pull off long hair. Not that Jason Momoa is a wrestler, but as someone who has met him, he's a man who can pull it off. And you know what? A really nice guy, like of someone who I would put up with. I would argue relatively, he is an A-list celebrity. For my take of what I met him with, absolutely a wonderful human being, quite literally. You don't hear that too often. Akrid's Workshop, eh? What do we got here? Oh god, we got bone caps and animal carcasses and pigs' heads and... Well, we're eating good tonight, kid. We're supposed to get 25 millimeters of rain today, which is about an inch. Soap Dish, don't help out these Americans in their freedom units, okay? You just leave it to millimeters and they'll figure it out. I've never seen Jason Momoa and Roman Reigns in the same room together. I can guarantee you this, Cloud, after meeting Jason Momoa, although I've not met Roman Reigns, so again, I can't for sure say. Jason Momoa is not as tall as you think he is. And I assume Roman Reigns is quite tall. Well, there is a lot to pick up here. Staff of Crones. Heavy chest. He's also in Stark. Oh my god, look at all these things. Take them all. Alright, we should probably clean up my... Now, I don't know what it is with me in games and, you know, I can't do inventory management very well, but geez Louise, right? I'm assuming these just all sell really well. That's wares. Send that to Shadowheart. Read the letter from Ethel. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcap snabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting a crossed a hag. A mother with a frailing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to She must have been rudely interrupted. I really wish BG3 had a better inventory manual. Click the arrow beside the search box and choose type. But what am I typing for? I get that where it says showing all. And you got all these options, obviously. Beside it. The X. Or this thing. The sort. Roman's 6'3". Okay, so Jason Momoa has got to be like maybe... 5'10", 5'11"? He honestly, like, he's big. What did that do? Oh, that's sorting. Okay, yes. Yeah, the auto sort. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that much. No, I meant I have too much stuff, though. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Letter from Ethel. Okay, we read that one. Letter to Ethel. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. The client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along with Cleonthar and ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetite. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact is assured you can help. I've sent her the usual route. These people are terrible. Jason Momoa is 6'4"? shook this man's hand. He was in front of me. He's a big guy. But Y2 Cloud is like 6'3". I'm like 5'7", 5'8". I'm a circus midget. He did not seem that tall. Maybe it was because he was a very welcoming person. And I'm not going to accept these. He didn't come down to my level or anything. But he did not appear. He did not appear. See, I can't. Wikipedia's fine. Wikipedia's fine. Like the him towering over other actors, like that could all be perception. He could wear things in his feet, but he did not seem to be that big to me, like that tall. He didn't get down on one knee to. No, he didn't. Huh. Well, sure. All right.
I wonder what the next move is.
Regardless, very nice person. Very nice. Okay, so I don't think, yeah, the Tarnished Charm, I don't know what we want to do with that. Who would the Tarnished Charm be good on? She has a bludgeoning. I don't know who that would be good on. Quarter staff. I mean, maybe for Gale, maybe. Okay. All right. We got more to take.
All's well that ends.
Whatever that is over there, the mushroom circle. We'll go visit that afterwards. I don't know what these things are. What are these things? They're all like potions and shit. What we got here? Greater elixir, potion of healing, greater them all. Jordan's a bit older. He probably has rotator cuff issues that prevent him from reaching up to shake. Oh, for God's sake.
Moving in.
No. All right, before we go into anything that's whirling and swirling, save the game. I did have an idea that this was gonna take me somewhere. Oh, it took me outside. All right. Give me a hot second. I can go take a quick pee. I will be right back. And this time I'm not gonna forget to. I mean, it sure is. Yeah.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby.
I didn't say I was going to go take a hot pee. I said a quick pee. For fuck's... You people. You people. Ridiculous. Of course that's weird. Why would someone go to take a hot pit? Now look. I'm sure we've all been there where, like, you know, everyone's had a hot piss. Right? Like, for sure. But I did not go to leave to take a hot piss. Looks like we're done with the hag. Where on earth are we? Okay. Oh, bring the wand to Marina. So I left, and now you want me to bring the wand to Marina. Relatively, Wolfslayer. Relatively. Yes. Oh.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Don't they know how to cremate people here? I Found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. This is one of those weird things of... I wouldn't mind giving this woman a wand that is going to resurrect her husband. But I want to, like... I want to ask her other things before I get to, like, hey, here's this wand. But I don't know if, like... Is this going to be like, you know, if I choose something else, am I never going to be able to choose the wand option? I must be a masochist because he keeps streaming even though his community abuses him. Wait, you guys are abusing me? I'll just pick that one. Coco, he's not coming out. No, Coco, no. No, you're not going over here. Come on. No. I think you should keep your wand option if you ask other questions or make other statements. Not sure. Well, I mean, I did save, so yes. Are you all right?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
Okay, good. So, and I think this was explained before. The ones that are in, like, is that italics? Those are options that will advance the dialogue, correct? So if I either stand with her in silence, we'll just... Oh, not quite? Or correct? Fuck. Alright. Oh, they're actions, not statements. Okay. But I feel like... But again, if I did number 5, that means we just fuck off. Number 4, like, we could just stand there and sob with her, and I don't know what she's gonna go, so, yeah, I'm gonna choose the wand thing.
What? You can?
I don't know how this works, but it was up my arsehole,
You
so...
feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back.
No, Coco.
Please.
You're not... No. Get down. Get down, Coco. Get down. Down. Don't meow at me. Oh. I want this woman to be happy. I couldn't care less. Like, you know, it does make you think, like, are we bringing back just like a zombie? Or are we, like, bringing him back, like, you know, the way he was before he was killed? It's like, is this like a Weekend at Bernie's situation? Or is this something else? I just pointed towards the coffin. Oh, shit.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
This is a Weekend at Bernie's situation.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
I mean, at least the kid's still gonna have a dad. She's like, what do you mean, what have I done to him? This is what he looked like when he was dead. Creatures bound to this wand, how useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Yeah, Weekend at Bernie's too, with the weird voodoo music making him move. Yeah, I like that one too, though. Hold on, maybe it's not permanent.
Not permanent. Bits of him are full. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
I mean, I feel her, right? This is what I was worried about happening, although I absolutely knew this was going to happen. But now I'm stuck with an even bigger predicament. I mean, We can always bury him again. Holy Christ. I can be a real jerk off.
No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
What the fuck is wrong with this woman? You sure you want to do this?
I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
Ooh, raspberry hemp wrap sounds wonderful, Soapdish.
Come on, love. Let's go.
Okay.
Wasn't the best idea.
Okay. Job complete.
Get it.
Grief, Jordan. Grief is what's wrong. I mean, look. That could have gone numerous ways. Turned out well for her. I couldn't... Let's take the undead abomination that is my child's father to one of the biggest cities in the world. Big grief bread. Oh, God. All right. All right. Well, we did that one. Got that one. These are all just extra things. All right. So you said, looks like we got, what, 2 left? So traveling through the mountain pass is the one that puts us into the next act, right? And then we got this one, which you said sort of leaves me not to be able to do anything at the moment. So it looks like we are going to go... Go to the Risen Road, just because I want to see what's up here, if anything. I believe we sorted out the Grove. I'm fairly certain we did. I don't think there's anything going on at the Grove. The Underdark. No. Wait, no, did we? Yes. I was in the Underdark. Wait, did we? We still have it as a quest. The Underdark is a twisted labyrinth of tunnels to find the path to Moonrise Towers we'll need to explore. Yeah, we did rescue that guy. Oh, we still haven't found the Grand Duke, but again... Yeah, it might be time to go back. We learned that the Adamantine Forge is in deep within the under... Where is the Underdark? Like, I know there was a couple places I got there from. There was a well or something, right? I don't know if it was at the Blighted Village. The Goblin Camp? Alright. Let me just stumble up here. I don't think there's... Yeah, so there wasn't anything we could go up here. From the Hag's Lair too? Really?
Accidental sabotage.
Or from the Spider's Lair. I don't know where any of these things were, though. Where were these things? I mean, first off, we need to do a full rest. So let's get that over and done with. And then we'll go and do that. Cold. You good? Oh, my coffee was fucking cold. As does the blacksmith's hut. Just never realized how easy it is to get into slave tunnels. Okay. We haven't brought Gale along in a little bit. But I do like my party at the moment. Let's take Gale instead of Karlach. Where's Karlach? Bazel, Scene, Will, Hill. I wish there was a slightly easier way of knowing where people are. Literally right beside me. He's the good type of guy that doesn't shut up, though.
Soldier.
Let's see here. Well, she's got a lot.
Really?
Yes, really.
Really?
Yes, you heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here.
I do have some things for Gale to give him, so that is good to do.
I need a moment for the two of us.
What's on your mind?
I mean, and he looks like very much Creed-like, right? Scott Stappy.
Assuming with the appropriate urgency.
I think I have a magical artifact you'd be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give Gale a magic artifact. And now I hate him more. I swear to God, don't I give him things? Silver pendant. That's probably good, right? That doesn't look like that's gonna do anything. Oh, no, wait, no, that's guidance. Never mind. Jesus Christ. No, I'm an idiot. No. All these are too good. Sword of Justice? Even that sounds pretty good. God damn it. Gloves of Power? Didn't you just get a staff that gives bonuses to unarmed attacks? Probably. The staff is? Is it this one? Looks like a staff. Is that it? Mace? That staff specifically. Look for something that gives bonuses to unarmed attacks. I can't remember, like, who... This one? I use this one. Unarmed attack rolls and... Yes, that one. So this one's good to give to him? Gale can eat this up. And whatever it is that he does to this thing sexually.
Thank you.
Everyone in your party except for Karlach wears armor, and Karlach has better op.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
Might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one some might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but
Biscuits, Wolfslayer, you guys heading on out to hit the road,
musician or a poet.
on a road trip, if you will, this week? I think I remember you saying that.
Mother of magic herself,
What planet have you decided to roam?
the goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher.
Don't say Earth.
In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body.
I'd rather you would have said Earth.
But even
But at least you said mythical.
no matter how powerful,
So you are now starting to accept the fact it's not real.
never scratch more
Good
than
for
the
you.
surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those
Tried to
boundaries?
convince her. I pouted, I pleaded, swore my ambition was only
It's okay, Cloud. It's understandable that you may have to work
to be contented.
during the workday.
Conceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess. Yet I
I
wasn't.
think everyone here is somewhat at work, except for me.
So I sought to prove myself worthy.
Until the day comes where I get paid to do this, then we all would be working.
Folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Tell me it all, man.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time
Like,
ago,
back to the hair thing,
lived in a
Gale has the perfect length of hair
precise.
to achieve man bun
But
supremeness.
the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came
Sounds good there,
crashing
Cloud.
down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos.
That's a
of an
nice
outdated
thick hair.
Even the weave
No.
itself could not withstand the onslaught. Fractured.
That's something a lady could
All
appreciate to
magic was
pull.
lost to the mortal realms until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book.
There's always something that's hilarious to me of like, this guy is carrying on a conversation with me, doesn't have a care in the world
What if?
that my face and clothes are covered in blood. And not even necessarily my blood.
I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess.
Oh, and I want to say, I don't know if anyone's ever tried this. I mentioned on the Discord about there's a giant mod called Tale of Two Wastelands that combines Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I'm happy to explain that, or I'm happy to say like it worked. But of all of the modding or applying mods to games that I've done through my streaming career, that one was the one that was by far the most difficult. And even though it's just one of those things like just follow along. Like literally, I had a video up of the guy explaining of what you had to do. The amount of things like to get that to work, I wouldn't be shocked if how many people probably got halfway through that thing and threw their hands up and were like, "This isn't worth it." But I'm hoping that it certainly is. Well, what's the answer to that
The
question?
answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the
I don't know how long it makes both games. Like I said, I never really played
I was
3.
mistaken.
Never played New Vegas.
The fabled book.
Never played 4. Own them all.
As for what happened next,
But
Place your hand over my heart.
Oh, I was like, is he like, is he asking me to marry him? The, what this mod does is on top of adding a bunch of stuff, to each one, it makes Fallout 3 run off of the Fallout 4 New Vegas engine, if that makes sense. They are relatively the same engine, but it cleans it up a little bit. So I did test it out for about an hour last night.
Inside there are
On earth is someone dragging the fuck outside? Jesus Christ.
pounces. Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you.
Are we having a moment here?
Is it ever hungry?
Sorry. All I can literally hear outside that you guys can't hear. You know, does everyone remember, like in Men in Black, when at the very beginning of the movie, you know, they're having all of the best of the best of the best, sir, do the little test, and Will Smith decides to drag the table all the way across to you know, over for him. It's like someone is dragging something outside just for like a mile, and it sounds like it's heavy, but like, for Christ's sakes, what are you doing? How you doing, Breasticles? How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Am I the only one that's getting lost in his eyes? Gale is dreamy. I mean, while you're down there, Gale. No?
This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough...
Are we talking about, like, weave as in, like, someone's hairpiece?
Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude...
Rather sexual tension right there. I will erupt.
I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry.
The weave is the source of magic in D&D. Is it still a reference to someone's hair, though? Is there anything we can do?
I chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. They might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, they might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word.
Anything is possible in your imagination, Jordan. Happy to hear that, Wolfslayer. Well, we've come this far together and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be. Can I legitimately just kick people out of my you know, you're gone, Gale. See you later, bud.
That is a great relief.
You always need a wizard around.
Great relief
And even if his name isn't
Truly
Harry.
a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best.
That's one way to get the
You down.
party down to a sizable chunk.
But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now.
Cloud, did you see that Jerry Lawler's contract was not renewed with the WWE? He is gone.
What's on your mind?
I want you to join the club.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Right, now we're probably gonna have to have him level up, it would be my guess. Yep. What happened? Saw that and also saw Ric Flair saying he had a heart attack during his last match in 20... Fuck's sakes. Like, you can either believe that or not, but the fact that Ric Flair thought he had to have another goddamn match is so fucking stupid. Alright, Wolfslayer, your time to shine again. I'm too stupid to know what spells to pick here. I mean, I guess I see what we have. I posted something funny in the super kick party. That's good. Alright, I have to look outside to see what the fuck this thing is. I have to. All right, it makes sense now. It all makes sense. All right, fireball. Let's learn new spells for. Yes, I just wanted to see what I did have. So spells. Fireball is a classic. 8 to 4. That is such a fucking giant number. So, it is like Pothole City in our parking lot. And for the longest time, now mind you, I get like you can't really do proper work until it's warm enough outside. So it looks like they're finally fixing the potholes. So it's a guy like grinding it down to the bare pavement or the bare ground so that they can properly patch it. All right, fireball. Good. Huge range too, eh? What do we got? 18 meters, level 3 spell slot. On save, targets still take half damage. I'm trying to like look forward to they're I don't know if I said this before. Apparently they're making a new building right beside my building. So the underground parking that is at my building, they closed. Because apparently they think that it's going to fall down and collapse. Here's the kicker. They allow people to still park on the upper section of it. I park my car up there just because I'm waiting for the day for it to all collapse and I'll get a new car. Be hilarious. But like, so of course, eliminating half the parking at my building makes parking here a fucking disaster every fucking day. And because it's crumbling, they won't fix the potholes. They are, my guess is someone probably bitched to them and said like, I broke my I bent my rim or my shocks got fucked and sent them the bill and probably wouldn't shut up about it so that they that's probably why they're fixing it. But so the kicker is if they're making they're apparently making a new building. Apparently what they're doing is, I don't know where they're putting it. I've seen the drawing of where they're putting it and it makes sense. And they were supposed to apparently make a whole new underground parking for both buildings, apparently. It'll be great, apparently. But I'm trying to understand and comprehend if you're going to be building a new building that's the same size as mine, where the fuck is anybody parking? Oh, it'll be lovely. Okay. I'm assuming I want to take level 3. You know, why would I choose anything not? Right? So, I've been liking Gale as being an offensive bastard. He's really good. Feign Death, I remember that in my days of a hunter. Gaseous Form. Glyph of Warning. Peace. Hypnotic. Ooh, Lightning Bolt. I do like me some Lightning Bolt. Fire and Lightning Bolt? I could be like Palpatine. If you want Gale to be a purely offensive bastard, you could do a lot worse than Lightning Bolt as well. Okay. Notice I can't use the marketplace in free trial of Final Fantasy XIV. Correct. Alternatively, Counter Spell can be pretty clutch if you're fighting a spellcaster. I would agree if that was like a one-on-one thing. How often is Gale fighting something like one-on-one? And also, again, another level, we can probably exchange these out, right? Like we have I think you said this before. I apologize because I'm mentally ill about these things and I don't understand. But we have all of these, right? It's just that the ones that I have at my disposal currently are these ones, the prepared spells, right? So I have all of the spells, but I can only use 9 of them. So the final 3 is Vampiric Touch. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points. And then there's the Stinky Cloud, which you fart on people. And then we're gonna have to prepare. So that's... You just want Gale to be magic, artillery, lightning, bolt, and fireball. Pretty. So so now that we're talking, do I have to add them to any of these? I think I do, right? Yes. So now I have to remove something to get them. In your case here, I'd replace Ray of Sickness and probably Melf's Acid Arrow. God damn it. Thank you. Alright, now let's just check him to make sure that we gotta add things where we like them or not like them. So that's level 3, 2, 1. Did I not, like, fix him in a way? Oh, I see. Those are all my actions. Okay, that's okay. I see my ways. So those are my everyday things. Those are my everyday balloons. All right.
Still breathing.
Does anyone want to have sex tonight? Where's Shadowheart? Talk your ear off.
Glad to have an ally.
And then we'll go and continue on into the Underdark, if you will.
So Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest.
He's not the only one with a bomb in his chest. We got the other one who's on fire all the time.
That's something I should know.
I mean, the artifact seems to be protecting it somehow. Still got it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
How did you come by it?
Part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep.
I still have this weird feeling that Shadowheart cut her own bangs.
I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know.
Also, are you two good to play Final Fantasy tomorrow as well? Or I know, like you said, maybe like the best day. Like, unfortunately, Wednesday I can't. I won't be able to play. And then usually our Friday Final Fantasies, I got to work this weekend on day shift, so that's sort of why it won't work this weekend. But so how can we all go through this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already.
Okay, good. Yeah, I try to make things work for everybody, and then
For the sake of the mission.
Thursday to get a good glimpse into Cold Steel was because that was like my one actual proper day off.
Once I fulfill my
Of,
mission, I can have my memories restored.
To be able to sink our teeth back on into it. Admiral Conviction, though, I think I prefer to know what I was getting myself into. Now, let's let this matter drop. Seems to bug her. All right, leave. All right, let's go to bed. I don't see anybody here, so let's rest up. Didn't we deal with this thing last time? Gotta interrupt my slumber.
Pulls out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Uh-oh. That's no good. Yeah, okay. Obviously, it came to me to help it out. Nature, medicine, survival. I think survival's my best bet. Save before choosing. Will do. I mean, if I'm looking to, if I was to use my brain here, which I generally try to, in real life, you would choose 1, 3. You wouldn't really attempt 2. I don't want to attempt to heal the injury. I don't know what it is. Failed to roll and the owl came back. I mean, you absolutely got to clean a wound. Absolutely. Let's go with that.
The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
We did okay there. That was okay. The owlbear's still here. He's not leaving. We'll leave him be. Oh, now we get to go to bed. That was a weird thing. We went to bed, but not right to bed. Yeah, that would suck. But again, you know, that's what everyone says. That's why you save things, right? Absolutely. Make sure do I have any? I did give him some new. Yeah, the poisoner's robe. Got sorrel. Would I want to be putting that on? Want a glaive. One of the reasons I started over. Nothing wrong with starting over. By Robe of Summer. I don't know what would be good for him right now.
Never a dull moment.
The Amulet of Misty Stitch is really good. Okay, yeah, we got that on.
These things have stayed interesting.
We got a lot of, Oh, that's a parasite. Okay. I don't know what any of these things all do, but... Honestly, anyone can benefit from that. It's a bonus action teleport. Okay. Get these to Gale. No sex today. All right. And no one's got anything, so we are good to go. All right, so we are going to the Underdark. I felt like we had this conversation about 45 minutes ago.
Seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Oh, Shadowheart's got something.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
All right. Use the parasite to explore her mind. I really like those gloves on us.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
It's gonna be like, you gonna show me something here or what? Oh, look at her hair. I feel like every woman should have the Princess Leia hair up like that at least once in their lives. Make friends with the doggo. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. Was this like a Thanos thing? Of like, oh, we're gonna butcher everybody around you, but...
Can't remember what I said.
You gonna give me a dagger?
Remember anything before those words?
That is absolutely the Thanos and, what's her face?
And gave me a new home. With Lady Shah. It hurts.
We just didn't get a dagger out of all of it.
You remember that it is common amongst Salunas
I succeeded religion?
children into the woods alone.
The aliens did it.
To find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
All right. Oh, I mean, no wonder you're so dedicated. You feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
Sounds like abuse.
Abuse? Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady.
No, Coco! No! Coco! Coco! Keep going! Keep going! Don't. Keep going. Just keep moving, Coco. Go! Ow! 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 Coco! No! Go! Coco! Come on. I'd like to have my hand while having this. Come on. Come on, Coco. Ow! God! Fuck! One ice cube? One ice cube? Thanks for the lyrical, sir. Come here, Coco. Ice cube! Coco! Coco! Ice cube! Real Coco. 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 Yeah, Kitty, except she's not in the mood of being moved. And I can't even like put my hand here. She'll rip it apart. She's on like high alert. And we gotta get Charlie fixed on Wednesday. Get going, Coco. Come on.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals.
Come on, Coco.
Sometimes it causes terrible pain to
Ow! I didn't even do anything that time. Hey.
It's my burden.
Yeah, the squirt bottle. Yeah.
I can
The answer to all cats.
somehow.
So, why were you, knew more than you were laying on before? I mean, I hope we'll be honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Why would Lady Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then...
So, Breasticles, I have to say, like, I know Soap Dish has played this about 17,000 times. How many playthroughs are you yourself on? What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that.
Third go through, good for you.
Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Would you say you're in double digits yet, Soap Dish? How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine.
Everyone's got their small little problems here that they're dealing with.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give
Dozen times, wow.
into the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Well, continue on, finally. Act 3, but a dozen more. I mean, I'm not even finished Act 1 yet, but, alright. We were at the Risen Road, there was nothing there. Everyone was telling me, we get there through many places. The Goblin Camp was one. We want to go to the Underdarkness, right? That's where we want to go. So there was a thing there. No Coco. I don't know if that was the thing. Although I remember we went in there and then that was where we got smacked with lasers from statues. So it looks like there's a well there, but I don't have anything marked. And then it was through the Goblin Camp, just at the stairs there, I believe. And then apparently we can get through there through the tea house as well. I mean, if you know how to stop the lasers, that's going to be our easiest go through, to be honest. I wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, because that is a new area we can go to, so we can go here. And then just stumble on over. I remember, like, it was literally right here. Yes. Yes, Soapy. Come on, camera. Back over here. Are the lasers one of those things that I'm not using my brain for? Open my map again. Oh. Oh. You're meaning the Underdark, aren't you? I can go right there. I could go there numerous places. Which one would be better? The Selunite Outpost or the Susser Tree? And then there was the hideout as well. Oh, that's embarrassing. That is really embarrassing. Soap, just thank you for reminding me about that. Let's go to the outpost. Okay. Oh, I see. So we came from the tree. So there's lots to do there. There's lots to go here. So okay, we're gonna go through here. Oh wait, were those where the lasers were? Guess we'll find out. Oh no, so okay, no, these were where the lasers were. God damn it. There's a crystal at the top of the statue. Shoot it. This thing? See, this is the stuff that, like, from no fault of my own, like, because I've never played Dungeons and Dragons or anything like that, I just never, I don't think of those things because it's not something in my head. Never thought of it in my mind again. Thank you for that.
Let's have a look.
All right, so we're going forward. Thank you so much. Oh God, we've got some stuff.
Might be useful.
But that's
That might be worth a look.
crevice.
Not a chance I'll fit in.
I don't know what that means when I run into things like that. Sword, staff of the Moon Maiden. Journal. Spears, bone caps. A lot of things I really don't need, but. Yeah, so in that way. Start exploring a couple of. Oh god, not this thing again.
Myconid's nearby.
I forgot about this thing. Looks like it leads down. Ooh.
Seems simple enough.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent.
That does look pretty. I gotta go take another quick pee. I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be right back. I don't want to miss any of this. I'll be right back. But I wanted to ask you a question, Soap Dish, or maybe I should ask you and then I'll go. We had the discussion earlier that like that this game didn't deserve like Game of the Year, with all of its like sort of trouble of like the bugs and stuff. Like, do you still have that as like your personal Game of the Year? Like, and I know a personal Game of the Year can be different from people's, you know, journalism's Game of the Years and what. No, Coco, come on, keep moving. No, Coco. Come on. Coco. Come on. Well, this didn't work out. I'll be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending I'm
I'm back. I mean, DJ, it's I think as someone who's just really getting into these games, but it's the hype is like this. People have waited years for another Baldur's Gate game, but the same that sentiment can go with any game that wins Game of the Year. If you're not a fan of CRPGs, then you're not gonna understand the hype over any game. If you don't like RPGs, you're gonna argue, why did an RPG win Game of the Year? If a sports game wins Game of the Year, like, I get your sentiment, like, it makes sense to me, but yeah, like, it's unfortunate, but I learned a lot from Giant Bomb and Jeff Gerstmann over the days, and I always remember Jeff Gerstmann saying, and I'm sure his sentiment is even now, people got so caught up in their Game of the Years thing, about, like, what Giant Bomb was gonna, make the end of the Game of the Year, and he had always said, like, no, like, the true Game of the Year was the person's Game of the Year, not like as a whole, because if you ever watched any of them, they became so annoying about someone fighting over something stupid like, why Game A should be over Game B, and it just turned into an argument for 4 hours over several days, whereas, like, everyone came up with their own personal top 5 lists, and, those were games that were important to you. That was the one, like, I remember reading EGM, video game magazines and whatnot. I always remember at the very beginning they would have, they'd have numerous reviewers, right? And then they would have a little blurb about that reviewer, and they would say, like, this reviewer likes racing games and action adventure, and then you'd have another reviewer that likes Japanese RPGs and Souls-like, or whatever, right? Not that those existed back then. So that's who you would look to. You're like, okay, well, I like blank, so I'm gonna look to see, this guy, do a review of a game. And if he likes it, most likely, if he likes the same things I do, I can, I'll probably like that game. But to have someone who, their likes and dislikes don't agree with you, aren't going to make much sense. It's hard to make that argument. So I always thought that was a good way of putting it, of, like, take someone that, has the same type of taste you do in games, and then go from there, and then see if, the planets align for you, type of thing. And that's what makes personal lists much better, right? Like, I mean, DJ thinks Rebirth is her Game of the Year. Soap Dish thinks Baldur's Gate 3 is his Game of the Year. That's the beauty of opinions, right? Everyone can have one. And there's nothing wrong with them, right? Nothing wrong with it at all. That's why I really also, I'd like to stay away from, journalists isn't really what it is. I really do not like streamers, doing breakdown lists and whatnot. And I say that because a lot of them get freebies from these companies. And, and they don't always have to advertise that they did, or you see, like, oh, thanks to our friends from, Larian Studios, I got this giant box full of goodies, right? And of course, they didn't pay to have that associated, they just send them the stuff. But I mean, like, I am still one of those, like, okay, you might not say, like, that you hate Baldur's Gate 3, but, like, or, it's gonna go in that way, and it's unfortunate that they become biased in that way, right? Breasticles, I'm certainly waiting for that time to come. I would certainly hope that Sapporo would do that, but yeah, and it's unfortunate because now with the influencer shit and everything, the way it is, like, you almost can't believe anybody, right? Like, it's very rare to get someone's opinion not be clouded by something or someone that became biased to them. Pretty much every game in this day and age releases with bugs, so it's become the state of the industry. That aside, I agree the Game Awards are meaningless, but since they are meaningless, why not give it the game a niche genre that then capture the mainstream gaming award? Yeah, like, I mean, again, I think it won Game of the Year at the Gaming Awards with Jeff Keighley. Take that for what it is, but I think that's just a hunk of crap as well. Well, we might be able to get that. We're not going to be rolling that. So let's grab the sword with both hands and give her a tug. I think with what you said, DJ, though, there needs to be a deeper look as to why it won so many awards. And I only want to say I don't know the answer. I'm just speaking hypothetically for. And it doesn't. I don't want to throw it on Baldur's Gate because many games almost feels like every year there's one AAA game that comes out and wins everything, right? And it's not wrong. Like, if a game is really truly a banger, there's nothing wrong with it winning 5, 6, 7 awards. Same thing with a movie. If a movie's really good and it wins a bunch of awards, you know, it just was a great year for that particular, you know, movie or whatever. But the Game Awards show, like, is just a commercial. And that bothers me. Like, the Game Awards for the trailers that they had to pay Jeff Keighley to get exposure for, right? So only the big boys get to play, right? It's unfortunate, you know, for a guy who's, you know, argues and bitches about everything on the internet. You know, the guy who should be essentially the face of video games certainly isn't a good one in Jeff Keighley, unfortunately. But let's roll. That is not going to do it. Thank God we're going to have to use some inspiration here to roll again. That is unfortunate. Come on! Fuck me! I'm gonna do it one more time before I just freaking... nailed it.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
I really wish people would stop reordering stuff. I don't understand how in this day and age, with all that's happened in video games, that people still think pre-ordering is acceptable. So many games, just like you know, what Soap just said earlier, so many games are releasing in a broken state or fucking in it, you know, not even working out of the box. But you know, you still sell millions or hundreds of thousands to people who pre-ordered it before they were even able to put their eyes on it. Like I you know, the older I get, the more smarter I'm getting with my money. I might make more money than I was when I was in high school, but like, you know, I was a dumbass kid in high school fucking making those poor decisions and then getting mad at it. You know, my value of my dollars got to go a lot further, and I gotta believe you're gonna give me a good game or good piece of media. I really am not a fan of that part of just pre-ordering shit to get it, and I get it. Like I get there's people here who are pre-ordering stuff to get physical goodies and whatnot, and I get it. But it's still is I think it's a slightly of a dirty tactic, somewhat of getting people to buy their shitty stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But you know, I'm not one to pre-order anymore. What has just happened here? Is this thing like wanting to come out and fight or what?
What do I need to do?
Oh, for God's sakes, really? Do I have to jump over you? Like, what's the deal here?
Excellent choice.
Oh, I knew that thing was gonna come out. Alright. There's attacking here. Alright. Alright, so Oh, so that's gonna eat up an action. Okay, never mind. So I see. That's not what I want to do. No! How do I stop what I was doing? That's not gonna matter? Like, you're just gonna do one thing? Shark took 2 steps and slipped. Yeah, shocking absolutely nobody.
Let's find some prey.
How come, like...
Don't linger.
That thing is focused on me. Alright, so he's hiding, I guess. What do we got now? We've got, Garrow! Alright, you sit in the back, my big boy. Let's get some guaranteed hits here. 55, I don't like that. What is this? Misty Steps. Surrounded by silver, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Oh, that'd be really good.
Still on my feet.
All right, let's smack this big boy. Lacerate. 50%. Just hoping for better.
Cut into the chase.
Why? God damn it! Every goddamn time. There you go, a critical hit, finally. I'm hoping I can actually kill this thing, and you know, like, we can move on with our lives. There you go. Of course. Alright, what do you got? Sure, guiding bolts. Nice, 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 nice. Let's get a hammer out for you. There you go. No! Oh, I hit circle by accident. Alright, doesn't matter. We should probably kill it with this. I think it's taken care of. Nice. Alright, moving on. Assuming we can jump over here now. Everyone follow, for crying out loud. Okay, so we've been here. Okay, so we're gonna go down, or there's up. That's where we go. What's that? The glowing bulb? I probably wouldn't want to run into that. Alright, yes. We've been down here, we just didn't go down this part. Okay. Oh, I can't forget about my goddamn beer, though, while we're here. It's 5 o'clock somewhere! I feel like every once in a while when I look, it sounds like my voice is not quite following the look of my lips. And that's probably just the NVIDIA thing. Who murdered these gnomes down here? Short sword of first blood, sorry. That is really good. I also have an item that, you know, this might even be better. The Fowler Alluve. Longsword finesse. I don't know what that does. I'll just keep it there for now.
Something good here, I hope.
Healing. Alright, not much over there. Where else are we going? Did we not go over there? certainly does look like there's something down here. All right. So as a follow-up, like as we were talking about, like, so like what went wrong with this game, if I might ask? Like, is it
Got someone sneaking up on us.
Is it Larian? Are they like a new, like, they're not new, right? Like, are they new to this type of stuff? Like, did they, work on this in too small of a span of time? When they're fixing, because like that's the other thing, right? We do live in an era where we're lucky we have internet, right? So we're very lucky to live in a world of where if a game ships in a broken state, or if a few things need to be fixed, thank God we're in a world where we can get that game hot fixed and updated to where it's fixed. Back in the Nintendo days, if a game was fucking broken on the disc, you were fucked, right? There was no fixing that game. They had to get entire new copies to be shipped out, and good luck going to Sears and getting a new one, right? Coco, go to your spot. Go to your spot. You're not coming up here. This cat, I tell you. Come on, hey, Jesus Christ. What's happened with these people? Hold your palms up in peace.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips and...
This guy chose violence today. Oh, I don't want her to come up here, and she is very much, like I said, she's in a mood ever since whatever happened with her and Charlie, and now she watches the side door like a hawk to make sure Charlie's not coming, so she wants to always be in an elevated position so that she can, escape if she needs to be, but, she probably wants to be near me because she probably thinks of me as safe, obviously, but... I always like these ones. Choosing something for my time. Fights tend to make quite a racket if that's what you want to avoid.
I suppose the sound of me cracking your nut would carry down here.
Come on, Coco.
Spoil my hunt.
Come on, keep moving.
Dead.
No. Coco! Come on. Come on, Coco! Ow! God. He's batting at me. Ow! God damn it! She's got some... She's just wiping up the water, Coco. I can't even put my hand on the keyboard with her hit like this. Come on. Let's go. Make me smack that cat butt. Come on. Let's go. Oh, absolutely. Yes, all my cats have claws. I would never remove their claws. I believe that they should be able to defend themselves. I think, to be honest, I don't know if I've heard this along. I've always had my cat's claws, but I have heard that I do believe you can't even get them declawed here anymore, which is good. I hate that people can do that. All right, I have to move this cat. I cannot play this game unless this cat moves. Come on, move. Oh, cat treats always work. Yeah, cat stream. I mean, usually most times it is a cat stream. Usually it is Royal that'll come up here. But what are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Charlie is the orange cat, yes. I mean, maybe I could help.
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head. Make you see things.
Yeah, there's a couple things I was looking at. Because obviously, like, after we get Charlie fixed on Wednesday, like, we're sort of hoping that that'll chill him out and calm down. But at the same thing, like, Coco can't accept the fact that, anytime she sees him, she freaks out, right? She doesn't want to be near him. So when I mentioned this to the vet about getting Charlie fixed, they said, like, oh yeah, that, like, getting him fixed will help. That'll chill him out a little bit. But he's not the one that's like, he needs to be chilled out, but she needs to be chilled out. And she's already been fixed, so, like, I'm sort of hoping, like, if he becomes chill, she'll accept the fact that, he's not really out to chase her all the time. But they mentioned this thing called Feel Away. And so I guess you can get it in, like, a pill form. But also I've seen, like, ones that they're, like, plug-ins. And, like, I guess it releases, like, a pheromone or something and calms the cats. So I'm hoping, like, to be able to put one in a room and see how it is. And if it chills them all out, I'll be happy. Because I can't live like... I can't live like this. I can't have Coco in the living room, the orange cat, Charlie in the bedroom area, and then Oreo, who's done nothing wrong, and Coco doesn't mind him at all, and Charlie doesn't mind him at all. So he meows like when he wants in and out all the time. So I gotta get up and open up, like, we have these sliding doors that I can lock that separates them all, but he wants to play with everyone on equal. Oh, for God's sakes, it's a whole terrible mess. I mean, would you really kill someone for a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides,
just gonna do what Sergeant tells you? I'll help you, bud.
Good. Do well, and there might be a reward for you back at camp. Do really well, and who knows? Maybe the Absolute will have space for you in her ranks. But that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you.
What does this runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
And who's this Sergeant Thrin you mentioned?
He's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
I've always liked having multiple cats. We had Coco to start early on, and she was okay. She's okay as one cat. But then we saw the cat that was at my work, which was Oreo, and he was far too nice of a cat to be out on the streets of my work, if you will. So I took him in, and he was good. And then the problem with that was that so Coco's a very solo cat. She just likes to be to herself, and Oreo is very much, even though I think he's four now, 4 or 5. Playable cat. He always wants to be playing with everyone. Coco, doesn't want to be bothered. So that's why we got Gavin at the time, which was my older orange cat who passed away. So that's why we got him a friend, and they liked each other. Like they got together, and it was cool. And Coco could be on her own without being bothered by Oreo. And then and then Oreo had a friend to play with. And then so when Gavin passed away, we tried to get another orange cat, and it was very difficult to get an orange cat. And then Charlie came along, as a family friend had a litter of kittens, and so Charlie is sort of like the other end of it of like he wants to play with everybody and Coco doesn't want any part of it. But so that's where we're at. Where was this guy? He was up somewhere. I don't even see where he is. Oh, he's not over anywhere. All right. All right. Oh, there's a guy over here. Okay, so there's multiple people everywhere. Okay. I've somehow stumbled into a little village here. I don't think I want to be messing around with too many of these people. 12 years still plays. Anytime anyone goes to the door, he runs. He's also a rescue. Yeah, all my cats are rescues. I think that's a big thing.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Underdark Traeger boat? What? Guys, get out of the way. Well-stitched satchel. Oh, that's the waypoint. Okay. Lots to see here. Executed deep gnome. God, just take that. Jesus. Let's see what this water damage letter. Employing the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake as Durgar are rumored to be prowling in the area. I don't know what they're referring to, but start a journal. Something about this boat. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When we saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I had only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel last night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claims she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The borough warden didn't say a word when the snores started. Layabout's lucky she's got a soft touch. Best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest the Zerkwood. Where does the time go? I don't know. Where does it go? If I want to go, like, what is it about this boat? Like, looks like it goes somewhere. Pretty much there is somewhere to go. Well, I don't think I actually can go up through there. Like, that's where we met up. Go up there. That looks like that's rocky. That was the tree. Missing boots are up here, though. God damn it. Well, I don't know where that... I don't know, and it's red, which means, like, anything I go, I deal with, I think it's their boat. It must be their boat. I don't want to be pissing them off. I'm hoping that thing that burrowed and attacked us that we just killed, I hope that doesn't return. That'd be an annoyance. Here. We're going the right way. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's interact with these boys. You guys want to have a conversation, or?
I should speak up.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he
Looks like the things from The Last of Us.
is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. My purpose is private. Let me pass and I will leave you unharmed, but I will save just before. You wouldn't? They didn't seem to be high leveled. I could try to connect with him, but this thing also seems like it's capable of collecting. Go with my gut. Well, see, this is the problem, Biscuits. My gut was to use the intimidation one. So you're telling me don't do that one? Oh, then do that. Okay. I mean, I did save, so... Oh, I'm not even worried about this. Well, I'm worried about maybe what this will lead to, but... I'm not putting up with shit from these people.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Okay. Oh, well. Oh, they have like a servant that they want me to shoot the shit with? Alright. You've seen that failed before? It's not pretty. I bet it isn't.
Fungus and mold glaze the servant's face and body. Through music and vision, the Sovereign reveals its origins. You see a frothing Dweger, axe drawn, crazed by bloodlust, bearing down on a young Myconid. A frightened Myconid circle conjures mildewed vines. They encircle and transform the Dweger. It now belongs to the circle. It will obey the Sovereign.
Those mushrooms can raise the dead. That's interesting.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
I don't know what I don't know who he wants me to talk to. Like... Does he not want me to talk to the Spore Servant? Like, obviously there's something over here, like the boots are over here. I have to find the Sovereign. Okay.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
I feel if I give her the poison thing, they're not gonna be oh. She's also got the boots.
Dwagor slashed me.
The Duragar poisoned you. Perhaps they have here. What'd you end up here?
Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave them hell for it.
Paragons of hospitality, these Myconids. The druids in the grove.
So these Myconids are actually nice things? Medicine. Could do that. I'm just afraid of what they're gonna do.
Like dwarves, Dwagor have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Sit tight. There must be more than one way to cure you.
Not going anywhere.
Still don't know where this oh, there's the Sovereign spawn right there. Alright.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwagor, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge.
It looks like I'm gonna have to go back and murder some dwarves.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwagor invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwagor invaders. We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Why do these Dragars attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwagor.
The Dwagor seek a gnome. It is a guess.
Are the Durgars the dwarves? They're just a different name of them. You harbor a fugitive gnome? Admiral of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
I can handle these guys nearby.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwagor choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
the Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
They're nasty folk.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
What the hell did you do to that corpse, though?
Breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
Interesting.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Alright.
What more would you ask?
So how can I... Oh. How can I get this woman's... No, Coco. No. You're not coming back up here. Go. Damn cat. Yes. Like, it's weird of, like... This woman looks like one of those dark dwarves. Give her the antioxidant, okay. But I also need the boots, but I don't know if I really need the boots if I'm not helping them. Bottoms up.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Or is she the gnome?
Why are you helping me?
How could I pass by? You were in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh.
Okay, so she was the gnome that the dwarves were chasing. Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in...
Go!
We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this exhibition your clan was on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here.
Oh, I still got the boots.
I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Okay. So I got some haste spore. I got these. Flick heals. I don't know what that does. Boots of speed. Those Starian. Alright, so am I wanting to go back to where the jackasses were? Meaning these dark dwarves? Oh, there's a merchant over here. Lovely. Kill them dead.
A visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull. The spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious.
Is it your family you guys are visiting this coming week, Biscuits, or Wolfslayer's family? Or no family? You're just going out to central the USA. What got me down here? Just got lost.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this
I
is
just wanted to sell shit. I didn't know that we were gonna get the whole life story here. Not that I don't mind, but...
It is. This adventurer has an illithid...
Visiting my parents and going camping with them. Now, camping like in a tent? Camping in like a...
but intriguing.
RV?
Are you looking to...
Or glamping at the Hilton nearby? The Central States, DJ. The Central States. There is no Midwest. I mean, sure. How's this possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind...
Okay, you don't want any violence. It's a grand design.
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time
Okay,
being,
well at least, you know, if the weather turns sour for you, you'll be okay.
open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Alright, let him go in here. Stumble on in there, bud.
The Mellowum's mind pierces yours. The tadpole pulses with power. It feels...
So absolutely some drinking will be going on, right? Some tent drinking?
Wait.
Sitting by a campfire? Some s'mores, perhaps? Have a cigar?
The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some...
Cigars, booze, and lots of food to grow. That sounds like fun. What happens if the stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its...
There's no point in even asking about extracting the tadpole because I knew the game would not even have that.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking...
Way too early in the game to be talking about extracting this tadpole that's so important to me in the game so far.
Substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
What kind of alchemy are we
A
talking
tincture
about?
distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require A fresh ton of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned.
Wait, so May is prime tornado season in Ohio? I didn't even know tornadoes came up that high up north.
Those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
May and June, really? Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess.
I mean, I knew of tornado season, but I just thought it was further south than that, like below the Rust Belt. We talked about this before. A tornado literally wiped out half of my parents' neighborhood literally 5 years ago. Yeah, but I didn't know. Like when I think get over here, camera. When I think of Ohio, like I think of I go from Ontario. Wait, no. I'm trying to think. Ohio is right across from the Lake Erie, correct? So I think I probably have to go through New York State, maybe a slip of it. No, Coco. Yeah, but you live further south where I would accept that tornadoes happen relatively quite often, DJ. I just didn't know that they happened. I mean, yeah, I get it. Not that I really live in a tornado area, but
the Underdark.
We sometimes get warnings, but they would never be some F5 category like Brock Lesnar's gonna come and ruin it or something.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Coco, you're not getting it. Where does this Lenore live?
The southwest when I last saw her.
Southwest.
Although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
Fond of her garden. Lenore has always.
Ohio's below Erie. It's not even nowadays. Tornadoes have been hitting Ohio for decades. Ohio's been part of several outbreaks, including 1974. Okay, I just didn't know.
Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
All right, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
Be safe and swift.
All right, can I sell stuff to you now?
Is my species.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Coco! This gets old.
I do enjoy a good
Coco, you're not coming up here. Hey!
Is to your liking.
All right. Do I not have many wares here? I like grabbing those. Started that. Coco! Yeah, no. Okay. What do you got? You got some money? You have a staff. I don't know if that would be any good with Gale, maybe. The Baneful. How much is that? $4.94? Oh, that's a blade. Short sword. 2011, we were part of that big tornado outbreak in April. 21 confirmed tornadoes in Ohio, May 2019, including EF3, EF4, devastating. Luckily, most devastation was property and not lives. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people really forget, like, it's not the wind or necessarily the tornado that kills you. It's the, you know, it's the debris. You know? Get smacked in the head with a 2x4 going 220 miles an hour. Yeah, but those sound normal to Nebraska type of thing. Again, not that I want to sing out of it, but when the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary. No, Coco, get down. Sheesh. You're not coming up here. Do I have to squirt you? That would be terrifying, to be on a plane while that was all happening. The only thing I'm unsure of is maybe the Baneful. And that's a sword. It's not even a... I thought it would be a staff or something. Shredded the siding of my parents' house, smashed my dad's truck into a pancake, blew out windows, including the bedroom where I'd just been sleeping the night before, leveled their shed, took out trees, and they were the luckier ones. Yeah, like... It's always like it's terrifying, to be honest. But like when you see, like, you know, like people, they hear of the storm coming or a hurricane, tornado, whatever it is, they get told like, hey, you better get out of here. It's gonna be like just a thought of like, you know, you go off somewhere safe up north, out, whatever it is away from where it's gonna hit, and to come back, and the thought of coming back to nothing. Like just your house being gone, it's terrifying. And we've talked about this before, like, I get why people, like, live where they live, but, like, I sort of don't understand, like, if you live in Tornado Valley, like, why would you keep rebuilding? Like, I mean, I'm just thinking myself, like, if I lived in an area and it doesn't have to be tornadoes, if I live somewhere where constantly, you know, every year or two, I was having to do major repairs to my home or worse off, like I had to replace my home and I kept building in the same place where these disasters happen. Doesn't a little bit just go on to the person of where it's like, maybe we shouldn't be building here? I don't know. So I come up the stairs and see the night sky. Yeah, I've heard that happening. Like, you know, your entire house is gone, but you're in the basement, and you know you're just lucky enough to see. I read that as boots of genital striding, and I was like, well, that's a new one. Yeah, nothing really to buy here.
I have mushrooms to catalog.
I mean, any natural disaster at night, I think, would be terrible. All right, so let's go fuck up some gnomes or no, some dwarves. Lots of people here, but realistically, no one really to interact with. What on earth is that thing? Oh, who's got the talk with the aminals?
What's next, I wonder? No harm in a little conversation.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
There's another guy.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
What are you doing down here?
Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss. Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
Show me your wares. You have anything good? Oh, you got a flail. Not really anything ridiculous. Crossbows. I don't mind buying the potions. Those aren't bad. Never have enough potions. If I double click on something, that means I want it, for crying out loud. Like all of them. Wait, why did she refuse the... There we go. Didn't know that she was taking something that was that. All right. Leave.
Should be enough to cover
Mind my step.
So where are we?
Flesh walker, tongue talker.
Didn't want to talk to this guy. Boy, drinking drinking, you know, 3 cups of coffee and half a beer, and I'm pissing, you know, every 5 seconds. I'll be right back. But I mean, again, 3 piss breaks for 3-hour streams. So far, not too bad. I'll be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, hey. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
Well, so it's funny. Like, I made a pot of coffee. So, like, you know, this is how I refer to cups. Like, I made 10 cups of coffee, but nobody's actually drinking 10 cups, right? Like, you know, the measuring cup. But it essentially filled 3 mugs worth of coffee. I had 3 mugs of coffee. I don't know, like, but I would argue, like, I put a pot of coffee on at like 7:15 a.m. when my son woke me up. I have a cup of coffee, I chill out, I relax. Then I had like another one like at like what, 9ish, and then I filled my last cup like at what, like 10:30. I'm not jittering or in anything at all, but that's crazy. Whoa, I wasn't expecting this guy to come in, but tell him of home. So I have 2 Baldurians, or I could go Wood Elf. I like that one.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled.
Well, that's not exactly how I pictured home.
Dwegar destroyed my.
Okay, so these people want me to murder the dwarves. I will do so. You guys didn't deserve the shitty deal.
Does not welcome me, but I have heard the song. You.
Well, am I gonna get this guy to join me?
Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Where are you gonna fit in my camp? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be dangerous. Oh, I like that. I am the danger. Who are you, Walter White?
They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
All right. You may join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow.
Oh, so you're never gonna come up and see the sun. Okay.
Together.
What's this over here? So that's Balin. And then I gotta go murder the Durgers. Where am I currently? I'm right here. I mean, we're closer to the... Let's go get the mushroom, and then we'll come and kill the idiots. On camera. God's sakes. Can I walk across this? These things are everywhere. I'm getting confused very easily and lost. That should shock anybody. I go through here. How come I can't, like, go through here? Literally something on the other side. Dead people. Like, how many cups of coffee do you have in the morning? Biscuits? Like, maybe 2 tops type of thing?
Keeping them eternal.
So unless I gotta go this way. Oh, for God's sakes. Usually just one, even if I have coffee in the morning. I'm not a daily coffee drinker yet. Okay. I guess that's when you hit adulthood, right? I still really think, like, although it's sort of a little bit of routine, it does serve a purpose, you know, like especially with my schedule. It certainly is not the greatest. I don't know how to get past this part. That screams to go by, unless you want me to go up through here, maybe. All right, let's murder some Dragors. What if I make myself an iced coffee? I'll sometimes have the equivalent of 2 in a large star. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? When someone says they had a coffee, like I just said, like I had 10 cups of coffee. But you know, three mugs worth, I guess, if you want to say. I jump down here? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mine was 12 ounce, but I mean, yeah, like a lot of fucking coffee. Like my normal, like my normal day, like when I wake up with the little guy, like I said, usually 7:15 I wake up. I'll usually have at least one. I'll throw something into the Keurig, but you know, every once in a while it is it is mostly usually 2 cups of coffee. Nothing over there. There's a guy right there. Am I just murdering him? Probably so. Oh yeah, I got myself some giant mugs. I would say the 12-ounce mug is probably on my smaller side of mugs. Like, if you remember, like my Reese mug or my Hershey mug, like those are, I think, 20 to maybe 18 to 20 ounces probably. A lot of fucking coffee. Do these guys know that I'm gonna murder them?
Bloody rot flour for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
Oh yeah, and the same for me. Usually I don't eat. Like, it's funny, my wife said this. Normal day, like when I'm home and I don't work, I usually eat 1 meal a day. Usually dinner. Usually go pretty hard. But when I'm at work, I don't stop eating. Which is weird. Like when I'm at work, I'll probably have, you know, a meal when I get there, like early on. Then I'll have my typical lunch, you know, at midnight or 1 in the morning, or, you know, switch that for during the day shift. And then I'll probably be snacking somewhere between 2 and 4 in the morning, like of something. So, all right, we got a jackass up there, level 7. Well, there's a couple of jackasses here. All right,
into the shadows.
I'm like coming around over here. that'd be alright. How do I know if he's hiding?
They will know what bit them.
I will split your corpse and run.
Maybe a lot of these boys.
Imperial be conquered.
Coco! Shit. Come on, Coco, not behind the computer. Come on, Coco. Oh, why does she get under there? Alright. Cat problems again. Coco. Oh, my life is filled with cat problems right now. I have this cardboard box that I have so the cats can't get behind my goddamn computer, and she's now found a way to get back there every time. That's great. Alright, can't wait till that sovereign so what are these things rocking? Level 1s. Where is that guy? Okay, there he is. We're gonna need to dash on over there. Now I'm not gonna get smoked by them, are they?
Heading there.
Smack them. Oh, come on. Oh, he's a big boy now. God damn it.
Torment. Certainly. No.
I feel like I should be ignoring them, but if I can't.
Death won't take me yet.
Wait, you didn't even kill him?
Die, so your carcass can rise.
Uh-oh. You're that much of an idiot, you're gonna come down here? Not very bright. Oh, beautiful. Love when that happens. Coco, get moving, Coco. Go lie on the couch or something. Jeesh. Erupted. Are you kidding me? Can you not? Can you not move anymore? Oh. killed him dead. Alright, remember what Wolf Slayer's right here.
Let's go.
Really? Really?
Tail through the oculus. Torment. I am dead.
Wouldn't I just have to move over here? No, not silenced anymore. Probably two. Ah. One of those deals, eh?
Moving.
That might make it work for me right there. Might be able to hit him. Open to.
Shall be done.
Tell me you can hit him. Ooh. That percentage drops real quick though.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What? Why do they have... There you go. Jordan using his brain every once in a while. Alright. So you can't reach him though, can you? God damn it. Dude, die! Why is he sitting on 1 health when I hit him for like 9? It's ridiculous. I don't want any part of that. Come on! Come on, game. Stop being a little stupid here. Like, that is ridiculous. Olvik is about to damage Astarion. Missile snaring, please. Thank you. What the fuck just happened to him? What just happened to him? While his companion's body is gone, their soul lingers on and can be used to resurrect them. Dead. I mean, you gotta get him back, but Jesus Christ. Coco! How many times am I gonna have to tell you? There then. Oh my goodness, this cat! Things were going so well. How do I get where he was? Okay. Oh, they're too close to me. I need to like disengage and get the hell out of here. Oh, can she not get past them? Oh, come on. Oh my god, these cats! Why is it when one cat acts up, all of them have to act up? Why is that? Alright, where did... Like, where is Astarion? Like, why can't I find where he is? He's like right... Oh, that's him. The glowing thing. What do you mean the target's blocked? Are you kidding me?
Take you.
Jesus. Well, now that I know, like, going over there is death.
Queen 6. Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. Let's get our ass over here and help some people out.
Don't waste a step.
Oh no, I can't cast spells. Whatever will I do? That's Shadowheart. You don't want to murder her. Murder this guy. Jeez Louise. I knew that was gonna miss. Really? Smack him for 12? And shove him?
Keep them guessing.
Oh, thank God. Oh, you hit me for 23, you bastard. All right, let's get her out of here.
Got to move.
Far enough away where she can heal some people or do something.
Take you.
Ah! Didn't go over well for you there, did it? Oh, that was just delayed. God damn it! Alright, what do we got? Magic missile. No. The target is blocked. Nice. That's huge. 65%. That's it. Come on! God, there you go. That's something. Oh wait, did that not work? Because I was I'm silenced. Am I gonna need somebody else? No, that's gonna. God. There you go. That's a big hit.
Take.
All right, where's that guy? You should be able to hit him. Oh, hitting him would be far better. How come you can't hit multiple times?
Leave no trace. Impero.
God damn it. What a tough fight this has been. What is this? I'm silenced. Move out here. There you go. 88%. Murder it! Go.
Take you.
Oh, what did that just heal? The weapon?
Dice rolling.
God damn it. More crap. Alright, heal up. There you go.
Important is ever easy.
Alright. I'm gonna get to this bastard quickly. Oh, that sucked. Smack him, kill him, please. We got one left? Hold it. Oh, he's up there. That bastard. You ever seen a sword just climb a ladder?
A subtle approach. On the way.
Can you reach him?
Some healing for a wizard in need.
You're not very bright, are you, dude? Oh my! I guess he's pretty bright. Smacked me off there. No, Coco. No. Get down. Get going. Get going, Coco. What if I put the squirt bottle down there? Go through. Alright. Where is this guy?
Have to keep going.
What fools these mortals be.
Who's the... It's like I can't quite see him.
Outflank, outsmart.
Should be able to see him. Oh.
Nothing will stand in my way.
God, it absolutely gets old.
Time to press ahead.
Smack him again? There you go. Alright, are we all happy now that they're all dead, or what? Nothing.
We must speak.
Down here. Guys over here. No. No. Those. So there is something he wants me to do here. I don't know what it is. Find the missing boots, talk to Sergeant Thrin, free the deep gnomes. Oh, that's where you want me to go. But we still haven't even gotten the Balin. Like, you still want me to do all this shit. Let's get a short rest in at least.
Welcome, rest.
Oh, but now it's not in red, so save that up and see where this takes us.
I will not cross. Pain.
You're a good help, buddy. Thanks for murdering everybody. Where'd that cat go again? Stay in the grotto then. I have to cross the lake.
I will expect your return.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness, I guess? It's 5 o'clock somewhere! Sure is, Soap Dish. Sure is. Europe, probably. Uh-oh. Oh, great, these fuckheads.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft?
What do you think happened?
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Ooh. I don't know if this fat fuck of a dwarf can swim. Oh. Certainly get a lot of opportunities there. Yes! Haha! Shove this fat fuck into the water. we got a few of them. I love how that's at 90%. That they're both at 90%. All right. Oh, okay, I see. Nice.
Let's find some prey.
Doesn't look like there's anywhere to hide. Guess there's no way really across. I don't know if I could jump that. Oh yeah. Just whether or not I want to really ruin them, I guess. Really ruin their lives. I love a good massacre when I see one. Yeah, good call, bud. I wouldn't want to mess around with that either. This is not going to go the way they would like. Well, I don't know what you just did there, though. Mind mastery.
Of course.
He just murdered almost everybody there. Oh, God, that was great. Is that guy on our side? I think he's on our side. Go stay up there. Got the high side. Alright, a little worried about him, but
Cannot take much
I think I want to go up there. See, that's on fire, and that's on fire.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, you bastard. 5 o'clock on Cabo Verde, an island nation off the west coast of Africa. Sounds about right. Oh, I forgot there was an invisible guy. God damn it. Always forget about them. Fan of that happening. Well, you're gonna have to heal yourself there, big boy. We will be able to do that afterwards. Well, look at what the cat dragged in. Hi, cat. How are you? Still struggling at the struggle bus known as, Die. Got a short work week. Got a short work week this week, so this Monday don't feel too bad. Well, that's all right. Is there any particular reason why it's a short work week, or some type of, like, I mean, I assume with you being in Europe, there must be some type of random holiday, a public holiday. There you go. And I'm going on holiday. Ooh, holidays are fun. Holidays are fun. All right, and we're gonna come down and murder this guy for something. Monkey dories. He's gonna be okay. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It is. Now I gotta go over here and get this sorry ass up. I just finished a beer. So that'll have to count in some way, shape, or form. If not, I don't know what to say. 8 p.m. here. See, I told you, Soap Dish, that it was 5 o'clock somewhere. It is weird. Do you guys still do the time change, the daylight savings thing there? You must, if it's sun's out, guns out, all that stuff, right?
I cannot die. Please help me.
All right, this should be the final blow for this bastard. Let me guess. Just as we murder everybody, we're gonna find our way over to land, right? That's how that works on the river Styx. Everyone's dead up here. Is that guy named Hunk? I would have thought Europe would have been smart about not doing that at times. Nothing weird about the sun being out at 8 during the summer. We can see the sun until almost... Yeah, like, I don't have a problem with it either. It's just like... I wish they would sort of go away from that aspect of... So, oh, I guess I want to go and touch the rudder. That opened up. Short rest is in order, probably. There we go.
Some rest is better than none.
Craft is ready to sail.
Continue our journey, or no, continue. I don't know where we're going in all of this, but I mean, like, I certainly hope it's not like to the end of the act or something. I'd be really pissed off about that going somewhere I prefer not to. Yes, like that's the worst. Like I get it. Like I don't mind the sun being out late in the summer months, but I hate like in the winter that there's no sun after like 5 o'clock. Like it's terrible. Like why don't we just have no daylight savings time, and then like the sun is still around at 7 o'clock on a winter's night, and in the summer it goes down to 8 or 9. Nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong. Where on earth are we going? God damn it! You still going strong with Live Alive, or is it Live Alive?
What do we got here? Dead who?
Good for you. You must have finished it yesterday after I escaped.
Any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Moved on to Steins Gate. What on earth is Steins Gate?
I'd rather not jump into another fight quite so soon.
Yeah, I'm with you. I wasn't able to save, or oh, I was able to save, but we weren't able to really get a good rest. I'm a true soul, and you will treat me with respect. No, I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots.
That's so.
You feel the slightest.
Oh, so is there numerous endings in Live Alive, and yet again you got a bad ending?
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks.
Got another
the tingle.
visual novel adaptation to play through.
Let's talk business.
Nice.
Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Is this circus midget attempting to, oh, I don't know, threaten me? My God, like, if anyone's ever paying attention at home, I think going piss once an hour is more than healthy enough. But by God, it feels like I've been up like 1,000 times today going to take a piss. I'll be right back. Fuck me. It's my old man bladder.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
There we go. Back. Thank you for patience. Cat! Don't you dare assume anything around here. No. Please. Assume everything. You guys want me to make a donation to the Human Fund. No. Ignorance is fine around here. I will take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay.
You always have to take Will Smith's wife seriously.
She really oozes charm, this one. Perhaps
You can't make fun of G.I. Jane 2 or whatever it is. It's actually part of a series of visual novels. Chaos Head was the first game. Alright. So, okay, don't take those. Where on earth even are we? If we want to go back to doing that, but
Time to pack it in for the day.
you're always good in playing a game, aren't you? So I assume, like, I don't play many of those games that have, like, those multiple ending things. Like, you have to do specific things to get the good ending. I would assume so. So what is here? Okay, the boots. And free the deep gnomes. I played the game on the Vita, love that little machine. You and Greg Miller, I think, are the only ones that love the Vita.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have...
Oh, and Y2 Cloud, I think, was also one. Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Still have my Vita. Go fuck yourself, Greg Y2 Cloud Miller Cloud. Where did they come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drooks.
You know, I have no trouble at all just removing your other eye. Then we could call you Blind Man Mermath. You still have the PlayStation TV I have for Persona Golden. I mean, the use of that has long gone out the fucking window there, Cloud. Now that, you know, Persona 4 Golden is now on Steam. That's how fucking desperate I was to play that fucking game back then. Bravo, good sir. You could have made a Benjamin. Wait, which made-up prime minister is on our Monopoly money? Got the pink PSP of my dreams in Japan. Wait, you got that? Or oh no, they have it. I assume it was many yen. Should have Shadowheart talk to the spiders. Good call.
I'll see what I can learn.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your heart.
9,000 yen. That's about. Oh God.
Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head.
I was gonna say around $90, but either the Canadian dollar is terrible or the euro is fantastic. You use the euro, right, Kat?
He keeps us small.
So why on earth didn't you buy it for $55 at Who's?
We should be with the Spider Queen. Revered. Adored.
That's a pretty good role for religion right there. Recall your learnings about the Spider Queen Lolth. See, I mean, again, a very old school But I always remember the old thing of like, same for, I think it's for a peso. Again, I'm old, and it probably isn't right. But a yen is about a penny, like a Canadian penny. So like, that's why I was gonna say like 90,000 yen was about $90. And I know like a euro isn't equal to a Canadian dollar. So who is on the Canadian $100 bill? I'm gonna say. You can. I hope you have the answer, Soap Dish. I'm gonna say William Mackenzie. William King Mackenzie. I think that was his name. Thanks, Cloud. I do know it's the brown one. Robert Borden. Oh, Robert Borden. You said the name already. I didn't know who the fuck Robert Borden was. That'd be why. I have no idea who that is. Was that a former prime minister? I can only name like about 6 of them. I can probably name more presidents of the United States than I can prime ministers. Canada's 8th prime minister. What the? Gotta love when a client bitches about us not keeping meetings on time, stating how meetings are going overtime, and it's like, maybe if you didn't show up 5 to 10 minutes late regularly, the meetings wouldn't go overtime. So, Miss Biscuits, I want to share with you. Maybe you can take this up the ringer if you need to be. I will be the person that will tell clients off about bitching when they're the ones that are causing the delays. For a small fee, I will be the person that will put the clients where they belong. You just run it up the chain. Mackenzie King's on the 50th. Yeah, the good cop, bad cop, if you will. I am not a bad. Well, maybe I am sometimes.
Harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punished.
So who plays the good cop then with me? Would Miss Biscuits play the good cop for me?
Love is our future. These spiders are loyal to.
I would be the Dale Gribble that just goes out firing people, right? I'm hired specifically just to fire people.
Enthusiasm.
Murmath? Is that the guy who keeps telling everyone about his useless, hideous... No, I don't want to say that. Persuasion. I think your sister's right. Among the Spider Queen's worshippers, you'll reach your true potential. You need an advance or you need advice? Well, Kat, you've come to the right spot. See what I would like. Again, I understand. Like, maybe because in my line of work, I'm not part of meetings. I'm not part of this shit. But again, it's the respect. It's the lack of respect of other people's times. So like, literally, like what I would do be like, look, if a meeting is set up at 1 o'clock and it doesn't happen, you don't fucking answer the meeting at 1:15. You reschedule and then you send a very polite but concise email to the client and you say, look, I suggest you better be on time for the next meeting. Otherwise, you get fucked. I have a checked bag included with my, do I take big suitcase or the medium one for a 5-night trip? Is the big one overkill with my trip while my brain is not braining? Our brains are always not braining. Kat, depends. Are you Diana Ross? I might be too old for that reference. You know, like, I understand people need options. As I was, when my wife was packing for our Florida trip, and I was like, how many fucking suitcases do you need? The answer that I received back from my wife was she wanted options for the clothes that she wanted to wear and whatnot. Souvenirs would be another one. So if you feel like, you know, the small checked bag may not be enough, maybe you take the big suitcase. Go crazy.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Santa, is it so?
This and so much more in Lolth's hairy embrace.
You were able to fit a week's worth of clothing for Italy in a large backpack? Like, you mean like a carry-on?
Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Cat likes stuff. She needs a place to hide the bodies, is what she's telling us. That's what she's telling us.
Looking ahead.
There's nothing wrong with hiding bodies, Cat. You gotta do what you gotta do. Also, my Steam Deck, which will always be my carry-on, is massive, right? It is massive. The Executioner's Axe. Who would like that? I think Shadowheart uses that thing, right? And Transugent. There's a lot of big words here that I don't understand. Should probably start to understand. Yeah, dude, we washed our clothes in the bathtub. Souvenirs was an issue, but I bought a large purse over there, so I stuffed all the souvenirs in it. Wait. Cat, you live in Europe. Do they not have washing machines in Europe? Specifically, Italy? You walk in Italy, you're taking overly packed metro. You can't be toting around massive luggage unless you want to be miserable. Washing machines, yes, but often no dryer. What do you just put your stuff outside and let the wind work its magic? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Stop caning those pieces last I saw, and he still ain't broke.
They didn't have them in the hotels we stayed in. Okay, like in the Middle Age. Isn't there a person here? There's a dead guy. Is Marmath the guy I want to talk to? He has some goods. Did you notice your spiders ran off?
Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Oh,
can't slow down.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What happened there?
No time for Danny.
Why did... I've been warned. What did Shadowheart do? I wish we had Airbnbs at the hotel we said in Florence was a shoebox. That's unfortunate. I hear the same like Cat, like you stayed in Japan. Did you stay in a hotel or did you stay in an Airbnb? Because I hear like in Japan there are like American styled hotel rooms that are bigger, like for your average American that they would be used to. But I know like your average hotel room in Japan is quite small. But it depends what you need, right? Like if you just need a place to rest your head, like, you know, then you don't need everything. But, you know, there is some nice things to have, like, you know, having a nice sized room and whatnot.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out.
According to Biscuits, no.
Slaves are never going to
not
manage
America.
with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The
Can't go chasing babies now. Please stick to the curtain, would you?
Through you, your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
What are you guys going on about? Why would I think I'm a true
The
soul?
stench. All you twat souls got one. Some of us got a nose for it. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain.
Shat a worm in my brain.
Should
Okay.
split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Stench? Ridiculous. I'm no more of a true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Okay. Fine, I'm a true soul. What do you plan to do about it?
Collect my due pay for starters. Blade ready, Kerr?
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Neo won't pay a damn copper.
Crack. Get you gone before I get you gone.
I'm sorry, what? You happen to be a well, I guess I'm not getting it from you.
On my way.
I just realized, unfortunately, what time it is, which means it's time for me to go pick up my son soon. And I got some things to do around here. Time flies when you're peeing a hot pee and having fun. And as much as I would love the Airbnb hotel, we don't have dryers over here to talk about Europe. I have to go. Tomorrow, I'm back. Final Fantasy 14, I think. We're back. We'll play a little bit of that. I promise we will make some progress unless someone gets me going on about something. Kat, I apologize that it was a short visit. But come on, get over here. Get over here. But we'll be working on that. So thank you all for coming on in. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably 11-ish start. Because I am going to be coming off of night shift. So hopefully I need to get some sleep before the alcohol hits. Or the coffee, or the alcohol with coffee, or the coffee with alcohol. Or all. We'll get that all rocking. So as always, thank you. As Kenny Omega says, time for me to bounce out and say goodbye. And... yeah. Peace! I'm out.